Alrighty, folks. I believe it is time. It is past time to play some Avowed. Hello, and welcome on in. I'm here with my tea to play some Avowed. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking because I can't make thoughts happen today, apparently. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Hope everybody had a nice 4th of July weekend, or, you know, at least tolerable. I was just finishing up some chores, and now I'm good to go. So we're gonna play some video games. Oh, and good news for those who witnessed the tragedy on Thursday. Everything's fine. I got Feinen's light cone. And I'm okay now, mentally. Sorry, this is a little bit tongue-in-cheek because, you know, Honkai Star Rail fucked me. And I've been slowly trying to get over it for the past few days. Okay. Let's just play some Avowed. I think I'm supposed to be on this side. You still haven't gotten the light cone? Just gotta do everything you can, I guess. Alright. Oops. I think the Xbox app didn't start for some reason. Apocalyptic Shadow just reset today. Oh, okay, perfect. More things you have to do. And of course, simulated universe and all that stuff. Hey Doggo, how are you doing? All right. I gotta remember what I was doing in this game because it's been a few days. So I think we were in the second area, the Emerald Stair, and I was trying to wrap up all the side quests before continuing with the main story, right? And I've got a big old gun for some reason.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair.
That's right.
She got what was coming to her.
Hey, Melon. How are you? Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Let's say, aren't you all for giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
Oh no, Otter and Sparks went home. But we had a fun time over the weekend. Drank a lot, played some games. I agree, or every hard and fast rule has some exceptions. Hey, Sparks. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. We had a lot of people over for 4th of July, so it was like a revolving door of guests. And we drank way too much.
I'd hope this one doesn't, but you're right, more often than not. Just please be careful.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
Okay, so I don't really know about what was going on in the Deadfire, but that does sound pretty similar. How are you doing, Aaron? You drank more in that one day than you have in the past month or so combined. Same. We drank. So we went to a cocktail bar on Thursday? This is before the 4th. And our friend was a bartender, so he was like giving us extra drinks and stuff. And then it was the 4th, and we drank a lot there, and oof. Anyways, it was fun. This is different. Deadfire was the Juanas for centuries. The living lands haven't belonged to any one people since the godless. I'll just say I get it. Getting sloshed is good for the soul. Absolutely. The one thing we didn't get to do was have like a big juicy brunch or greasy brunch to like cure the hangover, you know? And then you get some mimosas and stuff, and then, you know, everything's better.
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Happy Pizza Friday. Wait a minute. I feel like it is not the right day for Pizza Friday. Ooh, man. Haven't had pizza in ages, though. I could go for pizza right now.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Oh, your emote got approved. That's right. It is a pizza. It's beautiful.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of Wow.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Oh, I don't like that idea.
Kill you. You'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. I wonder what it all means. Oh well, perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
Interesting. She got bit by a snake. How was your weekend, Darren? Not having a holiday. Oh yeah, weren't you were like gone for a week, right? Now you can come back and play DVD with us. Oh my god, I can make like a bajillion stew. That's great. Okay, so you work with people from the States. Nice. That's why at my old job, like, my favorite time of the year was like December, because everyone would take turns like taking holidays. And so like half the office usually wasn't in. And so I'm like, well, I can't do my project. So-and-so's not there today and I need to meet with them. So I guess I'll just, you know, chill for a bit. Okay, that's enough cooking. I got plenty of food and stuff.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
I think I said some things that ticked her off, the ranger lady, and so she attacked me. But we probably could have solved that without violence. Oh, let's see. She was wrong about Fior Messiverno. Basically, the ranger betrayed her people and was setting up for the Aedirans to like come in and take over.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Pleasant dreams.
Alrighty.
I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorps on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarbs probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorp tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Oh, looks like Aora had their own Pangea. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot. Damn it! There's one thing I wanted to check at camp. We're gonna camp again. Where are my totems? Oh, there we go. Okay.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Oh my god, same.
Knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
So we need 2 more pieces for the totem. And that's what I was working on last stream. Okay, that's what we're gonna continue with then. Also, do you guys like going to weddings? Because I do not. I also haven't been to a wedding in years, but that's my choice. I had a couple friends that got together in college and then they moved to Korea and they had their wedding in Korea and they're like, oh yeah, just, you know, you're invited. And I'm like, I'm not fucking flying to Korea for your wedding. I'm paying off student loans. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a couple friends I made exceptions for, but... Ugh. Oh, interesting. I need to find a star metal smithy.
I am pleased to see you well.
Hello, any hoes in chat? Euros dancing.
Any hoes in chat? I mean, we're all hoes, right? This is a hoedown. How are you doing, Alan? Destination weddings are crazy. Yeah, you have, like, you can't expect that many people to travel for a wedding. I mean, some people do. Okay, so we've got 2 pieces of the totem left. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. And the necklace, hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. So the second part of each line is the object itself. It's the description of the object. So really the only clue is alone in fallow fields and hidden in the ruins of heathens long gone. And I think I did some searching in some of the farm areas. Did I beat Alone in the Dark? You went to sleep long before I ended stream. You didn't stay up for me, Alan. I'm so sad. I did not beat the game, no. I feel like I might be getting there.
Yeah.
But I'm sure I'll get the chance to play more next week. Depending on what our plans are. Hey, Nick. Aw, say hi to Jakey. Did I squash the spiders? No, Aaron, the spiders are immortal. They can't die. I had to, like, glitch the game to get past them. I almost quit, by the way. Like, I was getting so tilted at those spiders, I was gonna just, like, end stream. And don't forget, if you wanna see, the VOD is on my YouTube. Feel free to take a look. You started playing OG Paper Mario today. It's been on your playlist for ages. Good game. But first, did you play Super Mario RPG? Because that's the predecessor. That was the first Mario RPG game. But yeah, Paper Mario's good. Oh, hello. I don't think I've been here.
Subtle as a mouse. You make this look easy.
Oh. Okay, if there's enemies here, that means I probably did not explore, which means that the totem might be here. My friends are having a destination wedding next year in Colorado. See, I feel like Colorado is more acceptable because it's like in the middle of the country. So at least you don't, like, you know, it's about equidistant for everyone if they live on the coasts or whatnot.
Yeah.
It depends on where. Be a pain to get to. Oh yeah, it's like at the top of the mountain. Good luck. Top of a mountain. Alright, I actually don't see a way up. So... maybe there's nothing on the rooftop. Womp womp.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Smash? It's in some national park and they're limiting it to 100 guests. Alright, so it looks like there are some like farm buildings and things in this area.
That was a close one.
Oh yeah, when a stranger gets married, you're gonna have to like climb a rock tower or something to get to the wedding. And there's no elevators.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything special, so maybe it's not here either. I bet you that it's in a place I've been to, but I just didn't look closely enough, and now I've got to like re-explore half the world.
Right behind you.
Glad you're on my side.
Oh. Okay, I should just kill these guys. Oh, fuck! That's a big spider. Oh, I like whatever spell Giatta was using. It's like a shield made out of yellow stuff.
We make a good squad.
Wow. Well, stranger, you're just one of those kinds of friends. It's okay, I'm also eternally single. Okay, you know what? let me check my journal. So, hidden in ruins of heathens long gone. I feel like the ruins thing will be easier just because there's fewer ruins on the map. So I'm actually thinking we can check the sinkholes. Maybe I should just jump into this hole. Oh, there's a skeleton. Okay, looks like I've been here. Yeah, honestly, if I was Canadian, I wouldn't consider going to the States right now. Oh, nope, that's not what I'm looking for, but I don't mind a bit of loot. See, look, lots of ruins over here. And yet I feel like that's not it. You know what's interesting? It just said a little blurb about the Inquisitor, and it sounds like she died and came back to life. That's pretty crazy. Okay, how do I get to the place again? This way. I did hear about the flooding though. That was kind of sad. I'm not a big Texas fan or anything, having lived there for decades.
Yeah.
But Mother Nature can suck.
Yeah.
That vase is 500 years old. Who needs it? I'm not here looking for a vase, I'm here looking for a totem fragment. Oh yeah, well Texas has floods and fires and hurricanes. And tornadoes. It's not a competition, okay? Okay, it doesn't have earthquakes, I guess, unless you count the fracking earthquakes. Okay, I think this is just the way back down. I don't know where these damn totem fragments are. I might just look it up. Maybe I should do some story first, and then I'll get inspiration on where to look. Nah, there's no reason to come to Texas. Don't do it. So it's meant to be like not a puzzle necessarily, but like it gives me clues. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. So, but there's so many ruins, it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really help a lot. And then this one is left alone in fallow fields. I'm like, the entire eastern part of the map is fallow fields. Can you do a little better, game? Well, yeah, it's a sacrificial dagger. It thirsts for flesh, I guess. Oh, and it looks like I leveled up. Sweet.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Crazy. Those 8-bit graphics from yesterday were truly horrifying, and the gameplay of throwing deadly enemies at you with 0 health. Yep, that was fun. Yeah, the start of the game was really difficult.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge, the entity tethered to my soul. I'm keeping an open mind. Yeah, let's just keep an open mind.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
And then we died.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
What the heck?
Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret entrance.
Naturally. After you.
Fun.
We gotta see what's down there now.
I should have had a death counter for yesterday, because I'm curious about how many times I died.
Did you open that door?
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
That's the plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
I appreciate it.
Careful we'll be staying on this side of the door. Don't be careful. Be ready. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Thanks.
Leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Ah, they were so charming, and then they died.
I did not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
Oh, you know what? What if this is the
Does
place?
feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Damn it, they kept interrupting my thoughts. Oh, there's something over there. That means I can jump. Oh. Oh yeah, I was wondering how many times I died yesterday.
Yeah.
And I gotta say that I think there's a reason why games nowadays don't have like instant death mechanics. Because it's not really fun to like open a door and oh, there's Cthulhu on the other side, you're dead. And there's nothing you can do.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Whoa. Yeah, first we gotta focus up and get all the loot. Could this be it? Yay! Just imagine, I could have been searching for ages and never found the totem piece because it was story locked.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Yeah. Kill it, Giatta.
I felt that one.
I'll take some healing, please. Yay. It is very nice having somebody that can heal.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Oh. Okay. Deadly liquid. Do we just run through? Whee!
Watch your head. Path right above it.
Oopsie. Yeah, about that.
They're coming!
Oof. Man, my magic is getting powerful. I like it.
But who's counting?
Oh yeah, I should try my arquebus in combat.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
But wait, there's a door.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
That is a...
surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
Yeah, that's a
I've
very
seen godless
cool
architecture
mosaic.
before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
It belongs in a museum. That does look gorgeous. I love it. Oh. Oh shit. Heal, please. Oh, wait a minute. I see. So I think hitting that thing disabled the electricity in the water.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
Whoa.
Never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Interesting. It's a robot, I think. It's got sword legs.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, I had a good run.
Unseek! Mark 10! Unseek!
Oh, oh. Ocean. Oh, God. Oh, it's those skeleton archers. Fucking us up. There's more. Hey, Rain. Didn't manage to get any Avowed playtime this weekend. You think I'll catch up to you? Yeah, you know me. I'm a slowpoke. You've got plenty of time. Yeah, I was pretty busy this weekend as well. I didn't really get to play a lot of things. But it was fun, so it's all worth it. Oh yeah, I didn't check out the weapon that I picked up. It was a unique. Giant's Slumber. Power attacks deal a moderate stun and 20% damage against vessels. So like undead, I think. You're turning off your power in the middle of the night. Well, at least for AC purposes, that's probably the best time to turn off AC. Because you really don't want them doing that in the middle of the day, just imagine. I should probably just break this down to get the Adra.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here?
Good
The
question.
things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Oh! I'm about to get smacked in the face. Oh. Oh God. What the? Ooh.
Seek!
Never had a chance. Come on! Come on! If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the attribute.
That's how I would handle the zombie apocalypse. Hey zombies! Come here. I want to herd you all to the same place before I explode you.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Oh?
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Let's do it.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Cutscene? What the F?
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Okay. All these years I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike. Interesting. Okay, I felt the rumblings of other gods in the beyond, but never you.
You rend the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Oh, that sounds nice. The garden, a poison sea. Okay, I promise I'll find you. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Okay. Sure, let's accept.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Ooh, that is cool. Keep those baddies away from me. Yeah, it's pretty warm here too. Damn summer. Hello, I'm awake.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours.
But
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe.
Oh.
If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai? I hasn't said anything this whole time.
I got a headache just thinking about it, and I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sinakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Yeah, the banishment is more of a suggestion. What does this mean for Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait,
Oh?
we smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Uh-oh. Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Sapadal had a premonition. I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on, there's a way up those stairs.
They're probably waiting right outside, aren't they? Oh, hang on. But it looks like there's treasure. And we gotta look for more of those switches. Aha.
Lead the way.
That is pretty well hidden. Alright, one more. Maybe in the water? Oh, yep. Man, good thing I'm a pro gamer. Alright, worth it.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
I mean, there were definitely, like... what do you call it? Indications that this was a god that we just hadn't found. Okay, so I've got an active ability. It's interesting that you can reject all the abilities, though. Like, why would you want to? You beat Mario Kart World. You beat it, or did you get everything? Uh-oh. They weren't after me.
No!
They're after the town.
Devs. This was no accident.
Well, shit.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Let's go.
I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
It doesn't look like the city? I thought that's like the middle of the city.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them.
You know what? I bet
Someone
you...
meet a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giatta.
They break, they bind us.
It's gotta be the Steel Garrote. But it sounds like maybe because I found their hidden camp thing. They removed 200cc. Didn't 200cc get added later? You're debating all collectibles. Aren't there like a bunch of characters you can unlock? If you do like a bunch of the challenges. I will say, like, I'm not super pressed about trying the game, but there are some cool characters in it.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, I'm assuming they'll add more with DLC and stuff. Well, when I eventually get a Switch 2, we can do some Mario Kart streams. You're 96% sure they buffed red shells? What do you mean? Red shells were already... You know, they did their thing. Another one, whoa. Okay, how did I miss all this before? They almost never break in the environment. Well, you... You just have to block them. Just like before, it sounds like. But I mean, in Mario Kart 8, red shells would just like follow the middle of the road until they hit you.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Oh my god, same.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I'm coming. Uh-oh. Steel Garrote soldiers. I think I was right. You're a ranger. Oh. That's a lot of corpses. I think the important thing is that they nerfed bullet bills. How's your lunch break already over? Aw, well. And you have an extended shift. Good luck, Rain. You can do it. Just get through today, and tomorrow will be better.
Hey kid, let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
You okay?
Good news, envoy. We captured a prisoner and he's all yours.
Okay.
It's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt.
Envoy, over here.
I'm coming. Give me a sec.
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of them.
I'm amazed they're not, like, capturing me.
Thought so. You have a bit of a reputation. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
Execute him.
Doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Actually, I was hoping we could talk like civilized people.
You Adherents sure know how to bleed all the fun out of something.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Yes, so I figured. Tell me why.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Yeah, that...
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Execute him.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
You have made a terrible enemy.
Yeah, we don't tolerate war crimes here. Executions for everyone. So I wonder if I had done the quests differently, would things have changed? Like, would the town be destroyed? Because, like, I accidentally found the camp behind the waterfall, but what if I didn't find it? Then the Steel Garrote would have had more troops, right?
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Rub your thumb and forefinger together. I'll take my money, please. It was horrible what happened. So, sounds like they do destroy the city then. Looks like they were preparing an attack.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the living lands.
The ambassador wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Wow. Listen to this guy having self-awareness. It isn't too late to prove yourself. What changed your mind? You failed these people. Let's say it's not too late. You know, second chances and all that. That's really cool. I love it when games do this, where like your actions have very tangible effects on the world.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother has the dream scourge.
Oh.
I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giatta.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between
Oh.
us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Okay, so we have the option. Should I give them the bad news? Well, I mean, we can stop the Dream Scourge, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you're all gonna die.
What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
They spoke to me through the Adra. Apparently they need my help.
You have no idea what this thing is, but now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrod, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy.
Wait, they're leaving?
We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
I'm trying to think, like, what would I do in this situation? But I haven't been to Thirdborn yet. But I don't think there's even space for them in Paradise. It would be miserable. What do you think, Giatta?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a shitty situation. Especially just think like you're one of these people just like trying to survive out here. You're not a hero or anything. You can't really do anything to help the situation. Kai, what do you think?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Yeah, I think Thirdborn is going to be the better option. Is there at least they can do something to help the situation?
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know of a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel. Which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do.
Oh, they stole her stuff.
Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Okay. How long have the two of you been involved? Oh, they... Okay. They're sleeping together. I'm not gonna ask about that. Let's just say... Oh yeah, she is very... She started like flirting with me right off the bat when we met. Okay, let's say brief detour in Shatterscarp.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
So wait, next time I come back here, it's just going to be abandoned? Man, I can't even imagine. Like, this has been a town for, what, 50 years now, and they're just going to drop everything and leave?
Welcome back!
I'm such a hoarder. It looks hardly touched. I mean, if you look at the town from the outside, there's already like the big old branches and things attacking the town essentially. Look at this. So I think maybe leaving is not the worst choice. Okay, there is one thing I wanted to do though before we leave, and that is to find the final piece of the idol. But I have no idea where to look. I mean, I guess I kind of have an idea. We just gotta find fallow fields. It's the sacrificial dagger. And I'm like, okay, that's not the best clue ever considering how many farms there are in Emerald Stair. Can't wait for Dark Deception. Oh boy. It's gonna be so much fun. You know, there is the truffle farm. Let's go here. I think the truffle farm was abandoned. And, you know, it does have farm in the name. You've never seen the sprinting animation before? Yeah, for some reason, like, I just settled on third person, and I kind of like it. I like the dodge animation in third person, too. Okay, back to magic.
Bravo!
Third person helps see the enemies. That's true as well. I don't know, for me it's like an immersion thing. I like seeing my character and like interacting with the world as them. Because like I know the way some people play games is like they put themselves in the character's shoes, but I like to see my character as a separate person that I influence, if that makes sense. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hey, Zio, how's your day going? Can't believe it's already Monday. I'm doing pretty good. We had a pretty crazy weekend with, you know, the 4th, had a bunch of people over, lots of drinking. Okay, my problem is that the clue says fallow fields, right? There's not really fields here. This is more dirt. You miss drunk heroes? I mean, I wasn't that drunk. There is also the abandoned farms. This is I think the most likely location. Who drank the most? I don't even know. I had to... So we started on Thursday. We went to a cocktail bar, and then Friday all day we had like several groups of friends that dropped by for drinks, and we had our friend who is a bartender who's staying with us. And then we had another friend who's an alcohol distributor also drop by, and she brought stuff. But man, I had some amazing martinis. And other stuff too, but the martinis are what really stand out. I blame Murphy. Murphy makes friends with people in particular trades, I guess. Okay, I may just have to look this up. I don't know where this dagger is, man.
Yeah.
Can I go to the map and zoom all the way out? Sure, yeah, if you want to guide me, I'm totally down for it. This is a very large map. This is, like, I like the first area. This area was even better. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the next place is like. You know... Oh yeah, it's a farm. I was like, wait, am I still looking for the piece in the ruins? I'm not. You think it might be in the southwest? Oh, the homestead. It could be. I mean, that would be fallow fields. Or that would, like, meet the description for it. Let's go check it out. I think I was there for a quest to, like, kill some bandits, but now that I think about it, I didn't really look around as closely as I could have. I do remember this part. I killed those poor farmers.
Ready, aim.
Wait a second, I killed these guys.
Nicely done. That'll show him.
Okay, and this is where I freed the ranger guy. It's in the northeast. I had the right idea with the abandoned farms. No. It's okay. So, okay, in the farms, I think I looked around this area, right? So let me go back. I feel like the only good hiding spot for it would be in the main structures. So let's take a look. Okay, so, so maybe it is out in the fields, like, I'm meant to interpret it pretty literally. Okay, let me go back this way. Alright, if I was a piece of a god totem, where would I hide? See, that is crazy because I feel like I've been... Wait, what is this? Oh. Feathers. I feel like I've scoured this area pretty thoroughly, but... I guess there was a lot to find, so it's easy to miss some things. Alright, this is where that note was. Oh. Oh my god. Right out in the open.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail, with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane. You know, it's weird though, like, when I was really close to it, I could hear the, you know, the tinkle. But when I was inside the building, I didn't hear anything. Otherwise, that probably would have, like, clued me in. Ah, well, it's all good. Okay, we got all the pieces, which means... I think that's everything in Emerald Stair. I'm still hungover. I was fine like midday yesterday, I think was when I fully recovered. And again, I normally don't drink very much.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
At least your people are aware of the threat.
We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder if Sapadal has strong feelings about animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to? I mean, she's basically free to do whatever she wants now, right?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
You think the people of Fior are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Fingers crossed. Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together. I feel like that's a little insensitive. You're sounding cheerful again.
My people have had a difficult journey ahead of them. In more ways than one. But it feels good knowing there's a destination. So yes, I have a good reason to feel cheerful. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I just want the Living Lands to know there's one decent Adiran around. Yeah, let's see.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Hey, Ader. It's going good. How was your weekend? Do anything fun?
You too. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
Oh? Let's check out what the totem says.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Interesting. You're exhausted and your face is burning. Oh, were you outside a lot? I guess, yeah, LA. You're probably wandering around. But you're about to hop on a train to the airport back to Seattle. With a production designer credit with PBS under your belt. That's really cool.
Even the Queen's light cannot reach every shadow in this world.
What Rudica pursues, she always finds eventually. I have seen what comes of those who withhold the truth from her.
So have I. But if that knowledge were forbidden... Interesting.
Hey, Snail. You're asking what... Oh, that's a very difficult question to answer. I've only played Five Nights at Freddy's 3, and it's not my kind of game. I don't like jump scares. Also, Avowed is really interesting, actually. So today I've wrapped up the story of the second area, and basically it seems like based on my decisions, I actually saved a lot of people's lives that would have died otherwise.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. Little art to brighten up the camp.
Yeah, totally, that's what this is. Let's see. So we got Furious Frenzy. Second Wind casts Flurry of Blows. That's a little... Oh wait, did I... Oh, can you only have one totem active at a time? I'm not sure which one I want.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Oh.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deersaka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you? Sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
Oh? A guide to what exactly? Okay, so I feel like this is more for assassin type characters. I think I will keep this one active.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you.
A ghost.
That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups. To be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about. Unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now. Envoy? It's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Not a miracle, we did it.
Right. I guess we did. Wish we could have done more. At least that's one more town the Steel Garrote failed to burn to the ground. That's something. Right, changing the subject. You too.
Alright, so I've got the totem done. Talked to all the folks. Let us continue. Oh yeah, I should probably just warp, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Ow. My foot. Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Shit. Are we gonna have to fight them?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Cross your arms.
The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
Ooh.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Why? They're harmless.
You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
That's not your judgment to make. You can't just attack a sovereign place and expect them to not fight back.
Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
And I thought the Steel Garrote never broke an oath.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
You're making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love the challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
This bitch. You've gone too far, again. Maybe we should just kill her.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Unlikely. Oh ho ho! We could just kill her. Should I kill her? I think I'm gonna kill her.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Oh, I love the shit talk. Oh, she's got a lot of friends. She has a lot of backup. Well, I guess the more we kill, the less of them we'll have to worry about, right? Oof. Oh shit! You don't see that guy. Oh, they have a healer. That's a problem. Just you now.
Good shooting, Kai.
A group teabag, oh yeah. You didn't do it because you're trying to be a double agent? Giatta didn't like it. Okay. Now, I think my character's loyalty is to Adir, the country, but the Steel Garrote are ruining basically any kind of diplomacy that we've got going on. Their loyalty is clearly not to the Empire. Shed the Death Knight gauntlets? Oh, is that what you were looking for? For the full set? Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking, plus 15% frost damage. Interesting. Teabag deserved, absolutely. Yeah, I found the other stuff in their hideout as well. So like I have the Death Knight Sabatons. They look kind of plain. It's fine. I love my War Mage's bracers though. They look really cool. Alright, Ludwin is not going to be happy, but again, like, I was never going to take her side. You got the robe and it's banging? Heck yeah. I think that's what I'm using too, but I don't like the appearance of it. So yeah, that's what I'm wearing. You're playing mostly warrior. I'm playing like 90% mage, but I do like to use guns sometimes because they just feel good. Alright, here we go, next area.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
They have no respect for the living lands. So it sounds like, based on Sapadal's memories and what they were saying before, like they can live in harmony with the people and everybody, you know, can be prosperous. But not if the Steel Garrote has their way. And from what I've been gathering from the totem conversations, it sounds like some of the other gods knew about Sapadal, but the Burned Queen didn't. And she doesn't like the idea of there being a new god.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwin will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Yeah, so what was that about the Death Guard? Death Guards are strong-willed individuals who refuse to die. They cling to life by maintaining a deep connection to some unresolved personal crusade, often tied to their faith. So that's what Ludwin is. You have theories about how Sapadal is trapped or chained. Maybe the other gods did trap them. Rare and terrifying, Death Guards are some of Yora's most brutal and uncompromising villains. Yep, so would it even be possible to kill her if she can't, if she just refuses to die? I need to speak with Ludwin. Maybe she'll listen to reason. I should just tell her, you know what, fuck off, we don't want you here.
I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rowattians, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Well, that sounds like the Dream Scourge.
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With any luck, we'll find a way to the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yahtzee believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel.
Yahtzee is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yahtzee can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Sure.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giatta. Giatta Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we made along the way. For a moment it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Anyone else want to ask her a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yahtzee, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Is this your favorite character, Aaron? Alright, this is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Sure. Oh yeah, and Aaron, you're beard twins, right? You have the same kind of beard with the twin braids. Sure, we'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Inquisitor Ludwin will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Oh boy. Oh, and I leveled up too. Sweet. I've got 2 points to put into Wizard. Ooh, I can start getting level 3 spells. Freezing Pillar drives a large pillar of frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage and high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Tempting. There's also Blizzard, which would be nice. Ugh, I'm being indecisive. Well, you know what I could do? I could actually put this point into Returning Storm, and then I could equip the other Grimoire for ice magic. So I'd have access to both lightning and ice spells. I also kind of want to refund the point into Fireball because I haven't really been using it. It is, but it's not quite as good in this game as it is in TNT.
Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
But there was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
It definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
I'm playing on PC with controller. So I've got a Grimoire of Rhyme, but it would cost quite a bit to upgrade it. It might just be easier to buy one at the next town. All right, let's go. All right, so this is obviously a desert zone. I'm really curious
You smell death here.
if it's going to be done well.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pack gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
Interesting.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Interesting. Oh yeah, this makes me want to play the Dune game.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwine's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
The corpses are still fresh. The fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Is the rest of Shatterscarp as afflicted with the Dream Scourge?
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice.
Okay.
And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm looking for Yatsley. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I like her helmet. It's a very spooky looking fish. I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn, and it used to be made of sterner stuff.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle there by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to set in the God's damn desert. Sure, Captain says a broken lantern killed them, but it was just an accident. If they hadn't been there,
still be alive. Maybe they'd have got themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know.
Give me all the loot. So I guess these are Adirans, but they're not with the Steel Garrote. Whoa.
Move along, envoy.
What, there's a whole mine here?
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith. Gods, I hate this posting.
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
Hey, Clicker. How are you doing? Death here has made the good great. No, the soul is already at peace.
I don't know much about the soul, but I take some comfort in what you say. Thank you. You should find his mortal remains out on the ancient lake bed at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Be well, Envoy.
Wow, I didn't know they put Aaron in this game. And he's stuck in a desert. How appropriate.
Everything we need in Adir. What are we doing here?
Gods, the stench. What have we gotten ourselves into?
How are you doing, Clicker? How was your weekend?
Funny thing, counting casualties. 10 dead, 23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy. Don't know how many of our own were lost. Upwards of 20 at least.
Okay. Whoa, what the hell is that? That's got to be another ruin. That might actually be where we're trying to get to. I hope so. And I'm guessing that's the town. I see a windmill over there.
Quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the waiting.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
And thank you, Anti. Glad you're having a good time with us. Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan's skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Okay, I'll stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Oh, are there people still stationed there? Jeez.
Beneficial to an ecosystem. There's nothing normal about this.
Alright. You're not all that deep into Shatterscarp. I'll definitely pass you. It's fine. You've got plenty of time to catch up. Alright guys, this is actually a great time for me to take a little break. I need to run to the bathroom and stretch a little bit. And I'll let y'all enjoy the view while I'm gone. And actually I need some tea as well. So give me a few minutes and we shall continue our journey. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. let me sit down and I'll tell y'all what just happened. So I got my tea. Oh, hang on. That's not the right side. I got my tea and I was heading back upstairs and Randy started making some funny sounding meows. So I was like, oh, he's probably about to throw up. So I was like, okay, let me preemptively, you know, assist. So I got some paper towels and put them in front of him. He projectile hairballed onto my hand that was like a foot away. So I had to clean up his mess and I had to clean up my hand. Anyways, so that's how my day's been. On the bright side.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Ugh. Anyways, but it's okay. I got my tea and I got some sea salt caramel chocolate thingies. I think it's literally just like individually wrapped pieces of a chocolate bar. What's the brand? It's chocolate. We have their factories in town, and our friend Aaron actually works for them. So we get a lot of free chocolate. Yeah, they're quite good. So I was like, you know what? I need a little snack after all this. Oop, the tea's still a little hot though. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Ah, all right. Sorry that took so long. I apologize. He's a real life Willy Wonka. Yeah, and I feel like he's always telling us that they're hiring as well. I'm being subtly hinted at trying to get a job there. But I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'd get sick of the smell of chocolate, and I don't really want that to happen to me. And also, it would cut into my stream time.
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
There's no hope for them. You should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamo. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
She's all upset and he's like, wait, no more mother-in-law? Sorry, maybe not the most appropriate thing to joke about.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Quiet as a soul.
Never had a chance.
Seek!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Who's ready for more?
Interesting that, like, the Dream Thralls can still use their weapons and things effectively. So they're not really zombies, they're just, like, possessed, almost. Excuse me.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
There's honestly a surprising amount of greenery for a desert. Also, what the flip is that? Pink stone? Oh, nice, and all my people got ability points, so now we can give them more power. I definitely love Giatta's healing abilities, so powered that up. Then for Marius, I haven't really been using Marius. But let's raise his passive. And then for Kai, oh, you can reduce the cooldown of his taunt by 50%. I just saw this. Yes, please. That just means he'll be better at tanking.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead Leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spiteflies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spiteflies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again. I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough.
Thank you.
With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Sorry, 'cause there's a cat on my desk. Hi, Betty. Can I help you? If you're looking for food, there's none to be found here. Interesting that you can say you can set Sapodal free, or say Sapodal is the problem. Let's say we want to set Sapodal free.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Well, I mean, she can move somewhere else where Animancy's totally fine. Let's see. Have a little faith in yourself.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really.
Aw, man.
I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Well, hey, at least you've got your Switch, right, Ader? Let's talk about Shatterscarp. I want to know a little bit more about it.
You know me. Always ready with an answer.
You know any local history?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. What are you so curious about?
Have you ever tried Animancy on yourself? There's a lot of questions, actually.
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
Go Animance yourself sounds like a swear. Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castell led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Okay. No family connection then?
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
What was Castell's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castell is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castell succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
So I'm guessing this is a reference to events in Pillars of Eternity 2. Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using Animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's even possible? I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
So Emerald Stair was just a prototype for a bigger plan.
Indeed. A world run by Animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. The living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Jakey! We've got raiders coming in. Hi raiders, how are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Harley, Nick, Lucky K's. Jakey, what were you playing?
I can't rule anything out.
And cheers.
The dreams
and Brooklyn
had
Bella,
something to do
hello.
with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time.
Oh.
Or the forces behind it.
I loved Still Wakes the Deep. Very spooky. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, have a good meal, Harley. How are you doing, Bella? Yeah, so I heard about the new DLC for that game, but I think I would need to like start a new file for it. It's Sunday game for me. I actually did. I played it on Sunday. Not this past Sunday, but it was a Sunday game for me. Doing the DLC tomorrow. Nice. Very sad, honestly. Very sad game. And also kind of terrifying. It took me quite a while to get through it because of all the like sneaking around sections with the monsters. Oof.
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
Her parents got turned into plants. Wonderful game. Yeah. Gotta love those Scottish folks, right?
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if I can help.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
I think that's a nice ambition to have, you know? Improve the field. Improve literal fields as well. Provide food for people.
Until next time.
Oh yeah, and of course I'm playing Avowed. I don't know if you guys have played it before, but it's quite good.
Would you ever consider using Animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I believe we can cure the Dream Scourge. Yeah, Animancy. I want to say there were also Animancers in Pillars of Eternity 1, but it's been such a long time since I played. I think it was still a thing back then.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago.
Oh.
Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
We'll be fine.
Ah, yes. There's that most reliable of survival tools. Unearned confidence. That probably serves you well as an envoy, but you can't eat confidence when you're starving. What do you need?
Have you seen how much food we have in stock? I think we'll be fine.
Until next time.
Alright. Sleep time. And here's where we are. I already see another camp area. Over that way, there's the town. Lots of interesting stuff around here. Oh boy. This place might even be bigger than the first two zones.
Stinging wasp!
Devour!
You're a sweet!
Nicely done!
Unseek!
Oh, thought I dodged that.
Unseek!
Man, why can't my magic just go through my companions? Whoa! What the hell?
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
Excuse me, did
Like the good old days.
that guy just crawl out of a crack and explode in my face? Oh look, they have trilobites. That's a big old trilobite though. That's what I usually do. Crawl out of cracks and explode in people's faces. Sounds like a good weekend.
Let's finish in the garden.
We see! Unseek!
Couldn't have done it better.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Wait a minute. Now I'm a little confused. I thought Sepidal didn't like the Dream Scourge. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the meaning of some of the things that she's been saying.
worry in the brush!
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Damn Dream Scourge. Okay. So it looks like we can keep going south, but the mine is to the north.
Army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Okay, they did mention that the mine elevator's broken. Maybe there's some way around? Oh, those beetles are scary. Oh god.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Okay, I think that's most of them. Yeah.
That's done? Who's hungry?
This water looks nasty. Alright, but it does look like there might be a back way into that mine. Hi Lex, how's it going? This could be it. Oh. Okay, that guy looks friendly. It's hard to tell with the dream thralls sometimes.
What do you want? We don't have to know each other.
We most certainly don't. What you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... gods, what am I gonna do?
Board the first ship you find.
You think I'll find a ship? In which port? You think they'll believe me if I give them a new name? Can't go back to Thirdborn. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Okay. I'm guessing he deserted his friends, they got attacked, and died. Now he feels all guilty. I don't know why, but I read that as Lord of the Rings. LOTR.
Look alive! We got more of them!
Oh. So you usually see me playing. Wait, I don't play Lord of the Rings. You must have me confused with... Whoa, what the... That looks like a giant shark mouth. It's terrifying. I do like Lord of the Rings.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Oh.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But... wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Mogren's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
I love the party banter. Oh man, and look at those ruins. Okay, so yeah, this could be right. The elevator was here, so I'm taking the long way around. Now I can go across the bridge, and I can get to the salt mines, or sulfur mines.
Unseen, unheard.
What are they even doing?
Like a blade in the dark.
Raiders in the garden.
Oh, no.
Another
We
down.
see you.
There's even grizzly bears in the desert. Oh, it's so ugly. I need more stamina. Okay. Oof.
You've got
Awesome.
better aim than a sharpshooter, Giatta.
You know, so far I like this zone. I think visually it's just so much more interesting than a blank, bleak desert. Aaron, what are you doing? You and your zero wings, for shame. I'm playing some Avowed. What are you doing? Ugh, I don't like the icky watercolor though.
I'll do my best to patch him up.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Oh. Okay, when they were talking about the mine, I thought like there were maybe 5 people here. This is a whole like village. A mining village.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fjord.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Tell me about the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pargrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fjord.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
Damn spiders. What does it say about spiders? Spiders in Eora grow to enormous size. Many species have adapted to reflect the characteristics of their environment, such as the crystal eater and the sand creeper. Like their smaller brethren, giant spiders are opportunists who lie in wait for unwary prey. Alright, what happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
If it helps anyone fight the Dream Thralls, I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Well, at least these Adirans are trying to help. Hopefully.
Whatever it takes, we need the mines open again.
We are relying upon these mines.
And I'm guessing that's the mine, because they said Pargrunan mines, which means the dwarves used to be here, and they used to mine sulfur there. Then they left for some reason. Alright, now I'm guessing the elevator works.
Is there anything we can do to get these mines open? Our Thirdborn counterparts aren't keen on us after Fjord. But don't let it get you down.
Don't let us down out there.
We'll all be in your debt if you can save those mines.
Okay, okay, I'll save your mines. Let me find the shopkeeper.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. You. I've not seen you around before.
His voice sounds really familiar. You're speaking to an envoy of Adir. Be grateful. Oh, that's... I don't want to say that. What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. Do you want to see my wares?
Sure. Corrupted Adra. Superb upgrade material. Oh man. I did not realize how much money I had. Wow. Of course, he's not going to have magic supplies, which is what I'm looking for. That's okay, though. And these are 6,500 apiece. Wow. Okay. It's pricey, but I think I want it.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You guard the mines, but your soul burns with a grander devotion. Tell me.
I guard Adir. Good thing too, considering what Thirdborn unleashed in the mines. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think of much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
It matters to me.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adir's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
That's kind of a selfish way to look at it. I can already tell this area is going to be cool. Look at those crystals.
I was worried for a second. Another soul for the wheel.
Oh. Those are the dwarven structures. Why is dwarven architecture always so cool in every game I
I'd
play?
rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick. Aye, aye.
Yoga time. Oh, I didn't know you did Yoga Smash. Have fun. Oh, I just realized I'm poisoned. No. Found the queen. Oh boy. Did that spider just jump onto an explosive barrel and kill itself? Oh no. My game just crashed. Damn it. Well, shit. I guess the game didn't expect spider shenanigans. You know what's interesting is I was playing Wuthering Waves last night and I had the same kind of error. I wonder if there's just some like Unreal Engine stuff going on right now that makes it unstable. Whatever it is, I hope they patch it. Alright, thankfully I saved right before entering the mines, so I shouldn't have lost too much progress. Oh, and we're right at the entrance. So how are you guys doing? How's y'all's day? How does it feel to be back at work?
Good shooting, guy.
Kaboom! You know, I actually think any job where if I had the ability to watch Twitch while I worked wouldn't be that bad. Because at least you can, like, I don't know, keep yourself entertained. The worst kind of job for me is the kind where you have to, like, sit there and focus on some mindless task for hours without distraction.
Ready, aim.
Alright. Okay, so that's... I think those are the spiders I just attacked. We're already back where I left off. Oh, wait. I think this is an elevator. But it's probably broken.
I'd rather take my chances with an maelstrom than alive. Let's be quick.
One for you!
Unseek!
All that delicious lightning. Oh, and there's the queen. I want to see if I can recreate the situation with her jumping onto the barrel. Oh! Oops, I accidentally exploded myself too.
Good fight.
That was great though. Barrel Mage! You know, have you played Divinity Original Sin 2? Because the things you can do with barrels in that game are... It is insane. Wait, is this evil water? Yeah, I remember as soon as you got like the telekinesis in that game, it is ridiculous. Rip that guy. What? How did that explosive barrel not burn down a spider web? Okay. They must be blast resistant spiders. You know what? I think telekinesis in this game would be hilarious though. Just like control style telekinesis where you can just take random props and throw them at enemies. Whoa, this has a surprising amount of verticality to it. Actually don't know what this icon is. There's something there.
Lead the way.
Wait, this is the way out. What am I doing? what I should do is set this as my active quest. Spiders lay 2 nests in the mines, destroy them to make the mine safe again. Easy. Oh, there's one of the nests is literally right there.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Oh, you know what? I think I need to climb up here. No? I don't know how I did it, but I briefly saw the flash for like burning. Oh, there was.
Stand back.
Hey. Cool. Now the other nest is somewhere above us. I wonder how far down I can go. I guess all the way. Hey Lizzie, how are you doing today? Okay, I think that's probably everything down here. Okay, wait, how do I leave? Ah, I'm trapped. Trapped forever. Doing pretty good. We're playing Avowed today. Exploring some spider mines. And it's really pretty. I really like this aesthetic.
Yeah.
Okay, so it feels like we need to go up there. Oh, I see gold. A gold chest. Oh. Bam. Easy.
That'll show him.
And this is why you don't mess with somebody that can summon lightning storms.
Coming in hot.
Couldn't have done it better.
Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. I just walked past a doorway, I guess. Oh, I think they're still fighting something upstairs. Whoopsie.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I did hear Tinkle here somewhere. Oh, you're off to bed, Clicker. Have a good night. I don't know why I just don't read chat in the order that it pops up in. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, so there is still that legendary chest over there. Oh yeah, and what are you up to, Otter? Catching up on Storalies and whatnot? Ugh, I still have so much to do in that game. Trying to get more pulls.
You take lead.
Cleaning up your balcony, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, you mentioned doing something about that. Is that a person? Oh, it's a dream thrall, of course. Ow! Whoa! Well, that hurt.
Try that again.
Catch the blade!
Oh.
Coming from the rear.
It'd be nice to have like a big balcony. Oh, shit. Oh no, I'm... Damn, that spider was going crazy. Uh-oh. Ugh. Gotta quick save more often. Lost all that progress. Okay, so let's drop down, get the stuff down here. See, I'm still doing story catch-up, Lizzie. I'm sure it'll be good when I get there. Just gonna take a bit. Okay, save.
Let's see. You're mine now. That's one for us.
Yoink. Latest story was pretty good. The important thing is, did it give a lot of pulls? Alright, quick save again.
Here it comes.
Bravo! Another soul to the wheel.
Oh, I hear a kitty at the door. Randy's here. Hey Bush, good morning.
Yeah.
How's your day? Okay, this is just connected to there. Okay. All clear. Just okay. Still pretty cold for you.
Quiet as the depths.
Well, just think of it this way. You're a day closer to Friday than we are. Yeah, meanwhile we're burning up here in the northern hemisphere. Why can't we just have eternal spring forever? Wouldn't that be great?
In the eyes!
I fucked that up. Ow. I'll take a heal, please.
Come on.
Oof. Eternal allergies? Well, I don't have allergies, so that's other people's problem. Yes, I could see how it would be unappealing for some.
Aye, aye.
Alright, spider nests destroyed. As if the spiders can't just lay more eggs. Maybe they can't. Maybe they're not horny enough anymore. Ow. What the heck? I could hear the shimmer, but then it stopped shimmering. Magran's Force. Unique gloves. What is it? Oh, it's purple. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking, plus 15% fire damage. I think my bracers are definitely better. Okay, bye, Otter. Okay, and this is the way back down. Fun little dungeon. And got some loot out of it.
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh?
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
Oopsie.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
War? What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shattersguard. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
I guess that is one way to prevent an escalation. Hey, doggo. It's going pretty well. I think we're about to kill this guy. He's getting some bad ideas. I think this would hurt Thirdborn though, like
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No, you're making a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Show me what you got.
They're coming.
Oh, you idiot. Oh shit! Whoop. Almost fell off a cliff. Whoa. I don't know what he just did, but that was kind of cool.
Good fight.
I'll take it. I don't know why he had Balrog skin on him, but I'm not going to question it.
Yeah.
Are we looking forward to going camping, Doggo? I'm more of a hiker, not a camper.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
The Dream Scourge, I had to end Darle while their soul was intact. He tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them. One of the spiders got him. Well, I like the Court Augur option. I'm just gonna lie about it.
So quickly. A mercy you were prepared then.
If it means one fewer of those monsters shambling back to Thirdborn, then I suppose I owe you thanks.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Nothing else matters if we can't stand against the Dream Scourge.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
It'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, well, just, you know, you can take... I don't know what you could even take, actually. I think last time I went camping, I took my 3DS with a portable charger, and that got me through it. Glamping, absolutely. Now there's a word I hadn't heard in a while. Okay, I hear the shimmer. Where is it? It's got to be up there, doesn't it? Well, it just means, you know, just because you're out in nature doesn't mean you can't take a little civilization with you. Well, Lizzie, you're not going for, what's his face? How the heck do I get up there? Sorry, Finan. Are you gonna go for Finan? Because if you're not, then you can try to get his light cone. Isn't he gonna be free? No, that's you're thinking Archer. Archer's gonna be free. Oh. Lovely.
We make a good squad.
Oh yeah, and I've been hearing good things about the new Persona game. I'm very tempted to download it. Oh wait, what if I jump on the roof? Which new Persona game? Persona 5X.
Yeah.
I think it just released in the West. Yeah, the gacha Persona. But people have been saying that it's more a Persona game with gacha elements rather than a gacha game that, you know, is trying to use the IP to milk money. I don't need more gacha. What, Mikey? Why would you say such a thing?
Yeah.
Oh. This is probably what I was hearing. Yay. Good. It was not at the top of the mountain at all. I don't know enough about it, honestly, to comment. But I watched a streamer, like, play through the intro, and, like, it feels just like a Persona game.
Now please, let me get back to my...
Which is pretty dang cool. Alright, let's go towards the town next, I guess. I think I've taken care of the side quests that I've been given. You know, they're gonna put the buff dudes below 5 stars. Well, I mean, I think it depends on the game. Like, for example, Limbus Company has 12 characters, and all the identities you can pull for are just versions of those, and there's six girls and 6 guys. So the balance is always 50-50. Turns out it's not like every developer just does waifus. You get turned off gacha because of the ads and currencies. Oh, absolutely. Like, a lot of gachas are very much like they follow that mobile flashing ads in your face type of thing. Aww, so many cute. What? I've got Maddie here next to me, and I got 2 more kitties in the windowsill. Creepy. Okay, so this is clearly not the way towards the town. I think I need to go through here. Eagles Reach and then go south. Oh, and I watched some of the gameplay from the Neverness to Everness closed beta, which also looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Oof. All right. There's so much to explore. I'm hoping once I get to the main town I can get some more, like, guidance through side quests and things.
Stay down there if you know what's good for you.
Excuse me? Was this guy telling me to stay down here? What if I don't want to? Instead, I shall climb up and talk to this guy. Hello.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
I don't mean you any harm.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
I don't think the Dream Scourge works like that. Or what about food, water, and the heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Who is this Helak you keep talking about?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Leave him a marker and get to safety.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
In Thirdborn, you'll at least have walls to hide behind.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Easy. I'm gonna help myself to all this stuff, including the cookies. Climber's crampons. Oh, they've got like little claws in the boots. Or in the toes. 30% parkour speed and minus 10% income damage. Eh.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, these guys are doing fire magic.
Who's next? Anyone?
Yoink. Alright, I need to stop getting distracted. We gotta get to town.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
Knives and shit!
Ooh. Gross. I really gotta upgrade my weapons. It's getting tougher and tougher to kill things.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giatta.
The heck is that? I think somebody's corpse is like stuck underground. Ooh, and there's a cave up there. But I can't go up. Oh no! Well, I didn't mean that. Damn it. Now I'm the one that's stuck. Goodbye! Why couldn't I swim? It's not fair. Doggo, you do have a point. But usually other people put the corpse into the ground. Oh, do I have to talk to these guys again?
I'm not gonna catch it. I won't.
What just happened? I fell off a cliff. It happens, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, this time I shall save. I don't know why I keep forgetting to save, but it's costing me dearly. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm burning. And burning, as it turns out, kind of hurts.
Bravo!
Okay, no problems this time. Now I save again. And we're gonna haul ass to the town. Although these guys are kind of asking for it. Got him.
Good fight.
It's happening again. Or maybe somebody's just drilling underground, and that's what I'm hearing.
In the eyes!
Who's calling for help? Oh, I see you. Okay, you're kind of blending in.
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them!
Yes, I will feast on your guts. I'm joking.
You! That's not funny! They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't
Whatever this is.
Oh, I feel bad. I won't take her stuff. Except maybe the cheese. I've been known to steal cheese on occasion. Oh, cool. Okay, so I see why the town is here. Nice oasis, and they have pumps going up for their water supply. I'm still really curious about that pink rock place. Alright. I'm assuming there's a road somewhere that I'm not seeing. Ah. Oh wait, Wakari actually sells things. Let me go back. Maybe I can help her out.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
Yeah. Alright. So she's got the Audra as well. Let me sell what I can first. Maybe I should buy some of the upgrade materials too. Alright, and I'm down to 35,000. Oof. You know what? I will take the shield. I just gave her a shit ton of money. Oh. Oh, damn, the city's under attack.
Those dream thralls?
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
One for you!
Finish them.
Remain vigilant.
Dream with us.
Oh. Who said that?
Good timing, stranger.
Oh. Ow.
Come on, come on!
Fucking dream thrall.
Alright, things have calmed down here.
Ugly bastard, aren't they?
The dream thralls.
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Hi, I'm the Adiran.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
What's this all about?
I left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Let me guess, you got some girl pregnant, had to skip town. Kai, I thought you said these people were welcoming.
That's basically hello around here.
Well, we normally are, but it's been dream thralls up the ass for weeks. Not that it's a problem for you. I've never seen anyone fight like that.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
What the Steel Growth did was despicable, but I know their next move.
Which we would love to share with Temerity if you'd let us in.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
That's okay, I turned most of them to dust, so not that many corpses. Wait, is this camping related, Doggo? Did they send you like a wilderness survival book or something? Honestly, those two guys were like way too nonchalant about all this. Like, most of their people are dead, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's about the soils in the area. Are you taking soil samples or something, or are you just camping? I'm confused. Gotta grab your soil chart, soil chart. I remember I used to have like a foldable one I'd keep in my pocket with the little depressions, and you just like throw the soil there. Super handy. Alright, camping time. It's a 3 days. Oh, okay, well that makes a lot of sense then. Okay.
I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
He had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh! Was it Lisonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
Musician of the soul. Okay, let's do some upgrades. Can I upgrade my wand yet? Not quite. But actually, if I turned all my lower level stuff into higher level stuff, maybe I could. And then Corrupted Adra will get my wand to superb quality. Just finished yoga? Nice. How was it, Smash? Beautiful. Now I need... Okay, so there's 3 ranks in superb, and then we've got legendary after that. Cool, cool. And I should probably upgrade my armor as well, so I take less damage. but I don't have enough leather. Hang on. Now I need 4 corrupted Adra, which I might actually be able to get that much if I break down some of my stuff. So you're doing yoga and then lifting? Jeez, that's a lot of exercise. But I guess actually yoga before lifting sounds like a very good idea. You know, get yourself nice and limber before a workout to minimize the risk of injury.
So...
Ah, I can only make 3. It's not quite enough. Oh well.
Oh, animating, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
Awkward.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
We'll stop it somehow. Have faith. Yeah, more than an hour for me is too long.
I keep trying, and the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
That's true of the Steel Garrote, but not all of Adir.
The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all 3.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it. Gotta stay optimistic.
My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Well, yeah, if you spend half the time at the gym looking at Instagram, that's going to extend your workouts a bit.
What's on your mind? If I must. When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, everyone has been talked to.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Nimdude. We'll have every dream thrall in the Scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Excuse me.
Just keep it down. I can't hear myself.
Are they making fun of me for trying to stay alive? Bunch of jerks. Oh yeah, of course, of course. It's my fault for distracting you. I'm sorry I'm so entertaining, okay? Welcome back, Otter. It's going. We're about to actually get to the town of Thirdborn. They got attacked and it didn't go super well. Oh.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Rip.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I wanted to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay. And I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
I wanted to talk to you. Oh, okay.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
Are you serious?
Man's gotta go and a man's gotta go, right?
I've never gotten a quest like this in a video game. Okay, sure.
Oh, God's bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick, I promise.
Can you be a little quicker? Okay, he's running. Go, piss girl. Ditch him and get him in trouble. I'm actually curious, does he just like stay away? How long do I have to wait here? Is this some kind of test?
Even Almawa don't have bladders that big.
Not that anyone asked, but we're setting a poor example. They should learn to hold it in.
Oh, he's there he is.
Deserts, barren wastelands. Don't think about water. Just a little longer, Kill.
What? I let him pee.
I just gotta hang in there.
Did he not go pee? I'm really confused about this. The corpse of the Leviathan. Oof, I don't like it.
We still have stuff.
The skeleton of Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home, in honor of Capo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both were Thirdborn. Okay, I don't want to live here anymore.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Oh, yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright. I could pick up the Ice Grimoire. 31,000 is quite expensive, but... Could be worth. Well, I think if there's one Leviathan in the water, there's going to be other Leviathans in the water. Yeah, the superb stuff is really pricey, but the reason is because it costs a really expensive material to upgrade it to that point, so it makes sense. Like, if I were to buy one of these and upgrade it to superb using like 4 Awakened Daedra, it would be like 24,000 if they are about 6,000 apiece. And I mean, I do have the money. Too bad I can't rob her. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
I think I'm currently fine. I'm gonna stick with my current stuff.
Love, look, it's him.
Oh, Envoy, over here.
Hi?
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Oh, it's these guys that we got them. We smuggled them out of Paradise. Glad to see you're looking better, Gladwine. He was going blind, if I'm not mistaken.
As am I, my friend. As am I. It's all thanks to you, of course.
We can't thank you enough, Envoy. Thanks to you, we've been able to enjoy a peacefulness that we haven't felt in quite some time.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Challenging at times, but worth every step. Long and arduous, very busy. I'll say number 1. I like that.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Very generous, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Susan says hello. So they gave me armor. Gambeson of the Grand Empire. Interesting. Reload speed and damage reduction. Oh, this would be good for like a gun build. They seem like nice people. So they're actually criminals that were on the run from Adir. But, you know, I didn't ask them about their previous shenanigans. So they were basically being hunted in the other city, and I helped them escape.
Who needs fabric? We still... Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna sell this one, I think. This one is selling for a decent amount, but it might just be better to break it down. Ugh, I don't know. Again, I think if I used guns more often, that reload speed would look very appealing. Daddy. You ready for dinner? Well, it's too early for dinner. Too bad. Haha. I'm just gonna sell it. I could use the cash.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
That thing's huge. There's no way he killed it by himself.
Of course he did. I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Sure. Looks like this guy got his growth spurt, but his voice hasn't quite dropped yet. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this place to be as pretty as it is. Like, somebody was comparing it to the shanty town in Paradise, and this is much better than that.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giatta, come say hello.
Quidditchy!
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giatta. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
At least you can help fight against it.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
I didn't know Shatterscarp's soil was rich in the necessary nutrients. I mean, actually, if it's a seabed, it very well could be.
Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Are you sure you don't need this for the settlement? For the resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Why is there an arrow? Keep out. This means you. To stem the tide of the Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced entry or earn you a swift toss over the town walls. But I'm curious. I gotta know where the arrows are pointing. Okay, wait a second.
Yeah.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Oh, it's the old guy. Hang on. He's got a journal. Another dream. The damn things are getting worse, and no draft I take will get them to stop. In this one, the sands of Shatterscarp rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole, just like the waves on the cliffside. The entire town wiped out in one moment, and suddenly I was relieved that it was gone, that nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like a ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins, ruins like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me, and I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. Gods, this is getting bad. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but I still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Wodaka's punishment for what I've done? Sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms. Gods, I just want some peace. He's infected, isn't he?
What's taking you so long? Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old Man Capo.
Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nakai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
So you're his uncle.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Wouldn't know it. Sounds like you just sit around and complain. Oof. Okay, Chico mentioned that, so one hero to another. How'd you do it?
Let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I find the mysteries of the heart are best explored in one's own time.
Not this heart. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Fun. Okay, so you did get this far, Rain? He's got a cute little house. Although personally, I feel like the bed needs to go on this side of the partition. Maybe he just wants to have privacy in his laboratory. I don't know. Base building in this game would go hard, but might be similar to Enshrouded. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like props and clutter and all sorts of cool things. I do like it. Alright, I'm still curious about these arrows and what they mean. Really the only places I went to I can show you is I stopped by the mine and I kind of wandered around a little bit, and then I went to town. Oh yeah, and I stopped by the infected homestead. So, plenty of places I haven't been to yet.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior? Yes, and they stole my research on the goggles. I have to get it back.
Look who it is.
They'll kill you. They can certainly try.
Alright, that's the main quest. This is the only other arrow I see. Oh no, wait, there is one here on the board. And then the fish, right. What am I saying? And then on this barrel. Oh! There's one that points to the left. I was looking in the wrong direction.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Ah. Do I want a hint? No, it's all good. Just gotta keep looking, right? Wait, what if the whole thing just takes me in a circle? Northwest, out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the arrows and find us under the axe. Supplies are limited. Past the lake bed. Raw lashwing meat. Oof, that's a whole ass shark. Gotta make dinner? Okay, Otter. Enjoy your dinner. Don't mind me, just taking your stuff. Alright, cool. Wow, they've got some very tall elevators.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house. You hungry? I might be able to help. The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
The guards will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
That does sound kind of scary, though. Knowing that the population of the town is slowly dying off.
You hungry?
Eventually, I guess, they'll break through.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Well, why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Fair. Good materials. Oh, what the? Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Yatsley.
Oh, gods, and Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
It could have been far worse. I stopped Ludwin from harming Fior.
And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like Fior it's just...
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Oh. Did I guess I never read the letter, huh? Okay, so now I've got a choice to make. Do I give her the letter, do I not give her the letter, or just not even mention the letter? Yahtzee says the godless ruins here might hold the key to the Dream Scourge. I'm just here to see if she's right. But I feel like I should warn them about the Steel Garrote.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it. You just found your first white arm hair. Oh no, Smash. It's pull it out and make a wish. Is that a thing?
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
Oh?
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The ruins must hold something terribly important if she came all this way.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir.
Okay, some unfamiliar names. Cragholt's an area of the Deerwood, once occupied by the Archmage Consulhot. Keep was beset by conflict when one of Consulhot's competitors, the Archmage Lengrath, hired elite mercenaries to attack the keep and prevent Consulhot from achieving immortality. Okay. Consulhot is a disgraced member of the Circle. His self-importance and dominion over death are legendary. From each death, he returns in a diminished state to claim a new body and take back his power, only to inevitably lose it all again.
I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with the Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yahtzee safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have that.
Alrighty.
Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Now, that was quite a line. I want to smell my best when she kills me. Okay, and we do have a couple other quests to grab down here. Oh god, there's more! I see 3 now. Wait, oh okay, these are all the bounties. Zarb Chieftain Grithin.
Let me know when you.
His first name is Peter. Captain Tago, legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coasts. His skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, he attacked and killed several travelers. Oh, okay.
Enjoy skeleton hunting.
Alright, we got an elemental.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
Coda and Dario. Theft and assault. The two fled town after stealing a set of bejeweled egg curios and were last seen headed to the Sand Sea near some of the crumbling structures. Okay.
It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here.
Oh, and another one of the cartographer's assistants. And then this guy got infected by the Dream Scourge. Rip.
Put him out of his misery, will you?
What? Doggo? But
You there.
it's almost 7.
Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
Oh, riches?
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So,
Viagra?
I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
I've kept many secrets hidden in my time.
Perfect. I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Oh. The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking up something illicit. Also, Doggo, that's a very good question. Maybe he, like, shaves the rest of his fur, but then he lets the mustache grow out? Your arms are pumped. Nice. Oh.
What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
I won't tell anyone. Or lie, I won't tell anyone. If if they're drugs, I absolutely want in. Want to get high together. I won't tell anyone.
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Completely legal.
Fish! Get your fish!
Damn up. If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
No kidding. Oh, I think I found the bar. Sweet.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Is that what the mud and gore caked on me suggests? Civilization? Seems like there's plenty of civilization to go around here in Thirdborn. Okay, what's up?
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Who can forget the boys with tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like Dower Rawatai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Taue, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
If you want me to find your crew, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Sure.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Why do I feel like he's gonna try to poison them or something? Okay, where can I find Taue?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Okay, what about Koa?
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
And what about Ranga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Seems like you get a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. but people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
A thriving economy benefits everyone. Adir could stand to loosen up.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Sure, Falkeen. Ooh, she's got some things for me. Let's see, Trickster Curus. Movement speed while crouched, plus 30% and plus 40 maximum essence. That's pretty dang good. Oh, and there's another totem, of course. Let's go get it. Fragments of the Eyes. The 100 Visions totem lies in a seaside cavern overrun with eyes. At the bottom of the Oasis Deep, the Sapphire Eye is yours to keep. On the ancient lake bed's edge, to the Ruby Eye your words you will pledge. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the Amethyst Eye dwells in a cave of mystery. The Emerald Eye rests on an unfinished likeness, not far from a natural iciness. Amid sprawling ruins of the faithless of old, the Agate Eye has waited for years untold. Beneath a watery behemoth's ancient bones, the Topaz Eye awaits all alone. Alright. That sounds at least a little more specific than the farm in the previous area.
Another day, another drunkard.
Alright. So, it looks like I've got plenty of quests to keep me busy. Holy moly. Okay. So, I think I know what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. But as for today, I think I am done because it is 7 o'clock. After 7. Oh, and I'm ready for a break. Alright. So, I hope you guys enjoyed Avowed. I'll be playing more of it tomorrow. Great game. Love this new zone. Time to drink more. I am not going to be thinking about alcohol for a while after this last weekend. Thank you. But, yeah, GG. That was good. And then, of course, Wednesday, either more Fantasy Life, or maybe I can throw something else into the mix. We shall see. Thursday. I need to get back into Blueprints as well. So I think that'll be on Thursday. And then Sunday, probably more Alone in the Dark, as we had a grand old time yesterday. And yeah, that's kind of the plan for the week. Yeah, thank you guys. Have a lovely evening. And don't forget to like and follow and subscribe and all that stuff. I don't know. I just say it for shits and giggles. All right. Have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.